Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you happen to be in the world. In the news, sources today confirmed that Lancerlot, after ruining the greeting channel in the Discord, caused riots amongst the members until administration was forced to change it back to its original form. News at 5.
Good heavens.
Love you too, man. Okay, where the frig were we here? Oh yeah, we were messing around with the settlers. Hello, Cappy. I might have to delete some of these settlers. What's up, Goth? It's okay, Lancer. A mild F off is never gonna deter someone like me. It was lovingly administered. Okay, dead robot. What's up, Noodle? We can also change the narrative. Okay, we're gonna have to go see if we can rescue our settlers. That I did learn a lot about settlers in the meantime. And some of these settlers will not reassign, so I think I'm going to have to just delete them. We can just leave them. Steak and shake. I have not eaten that in a very long time. Okay. Okay, the bartender is now back here. We're gonna have to keep an eye on all these raiders. What's wrong, Noodle? Okay, I do think this is the settler I wanted to assign. You will be assimilated, JFK. Nah, Noodle, that sounds virusy. It seems like every time you leave your house, Noodle, you get sick. There's a lesson there.
Stop doing that.
Yeah, cut it out. Okay, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try something. There's nothing that can be done. It was great knowing you. But I'm afraid you've got the bubonic plague. And I even threw in the British U there for you. I hope you enjoyed it. So yeah, once I assigned these people, some of them started doing their job. So there she is. Did you miss him or you just didn't see him? I wonder if this will work. All right, lady.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Sure.
Okay, the settlers seem to be working a little bit better here. Hey, Gizmo, how you doing? What's up, Detour? There's going to be a lot of work needing to be done up here as far as getting settlers up here. It's going to take a whole thing just to get... No, I haven't seen any auto-translate today. Yeah, also, the settlers were refusing to assign. So I had to send them all the way to another settlement and then send them back. And now I'm able to get some of them assigned, but some of them are just stuck. And no matter what I do, they won't do anything. So I think I'm going to get rid of this one. Thanks, Detour. Crap. What exactly did I delete? Yep, CTD. A lot of times when I do disable, that happens. So let me fire it back up. I think I talked over it enough, didn't I? Do you think it was unrecognizable? All right. Well, not on the singing. Okay, now I have to do this over. No, I did it. I got the arena stand in there. Yeah, but I think we fixed it. We played around some with some ideas, and Lancer had an idea about having, even if they're in your settlement, about assigning them to the settlement. So I did some of that, and I also sent some of them away, so we're going to go try to find them. Oh, thanks, Noodle. So... And now, since I was playing 76 all day, I've got all the buttons wrong. All right, let's go to Finch Farm, see if we can find any of these people. Turns out, Lancer, you're full of good ideas. Well, I mean, I've got some of that. Okay. All right. No, they haven't showed up here. They haven't showed up yet. None of my settlers. Vault 88, huh? All right. The vault is a lot of fun, I'm telling you. It gets a bad rap, but it shouldn't. What's up, Elder Jane? It was fun playing 76 today. Okay, well, now we'll go look at 10 Pines. Wow, Kingsport getting no love. Codsworth. All right. Yeah, good times. Starlight. I guess I didn't wait long enough. For the settlers to get here. Hmm. That's right. Thank you. Yes. No, they're not here. Yeah, why not? How many people are at Starlight and why? This isn't even a settlement. I guess I was just stashing. Yeah, I'm fine with all of those. Well, Dalton Farm is excellent. Excellent settlement. I can steal most of these. Well, I guess we'll just have to play it by ear. You know? All right, that's quite a few settlers. Okay. Let's see if they start showing up. Let's check Sanctuary. Pegasus Outpost. When you use Conquest, you can only name it. They have a bunch of random names you can choose from. I mean, we call it Near Harbor, but what's that, Art? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. They're dev names for what? Mod developer names. I don't see anybody here. Real-time settlement building. The title won't fit in the thing. It says there's 22 settlers here. Where are they? Oh, there's some. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah. I don't see anybody. They don't want to be turned into raiders. Oh, well. Okay, well, I guess we'll give it some more time and leave it at that. There should be plenty show up now. I'll have to redo some of them for clothing. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Oh, too late. I never remember the damn bell. That's right, Trashy, or your money back. Okay, so we should probably end up seeing some of these settlers at some point, and then we'll just reassign them. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. This is a custom location. A lot of the places that you've seen, well, I don't know if you've seen them. I've built a bunch of different conquest locations. Okay, so we do have a bartender. I can kind of tell if they let me trade with them,
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
then they're actually kind of working correctly.
Let's trade some things.
Go ahead.
Okay, so those two look like they might be working. He's working the bar back there. I'd like to have a bouncer. Yeah, camps is a good idea. I wonder if we can get the singer upstairs. Where are you trying to go? Oh, great.
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
All right, you can do it. You can do it. All right, look, there's people up here hanging out. They made their way up here. All right, let's mess with settlers later. Hey, Matthew. Nah, there's no late. Right on time, that's right. Whenever you can get here is the right time.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay.
What's a good pack? Also, I guess it's good to have the settlers here now so that I can tell what the drain on the settlement is going to be. Rather than getting it at the end like 10 Pines kind of, where it started to lag real hard at the end. Frame rate dropped. So the pack, they just use the normal Under Armour, Long Johns, and Raider leathers, and that kind of stuff.
I want to trade a few things.
Sure.
I'm channeling my inner noodle. The sweaters, yeah. Do those go under the armor? Hey, Zant, what's up? All right, Jane. Well, have a great night. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Awesome. Hey Murph, how you doing? All right, I have another one over here. Okay, they're working now. The settlers are working. Wait. Ghouls don't work for raiders. Are there raider ghouls?
Yes.
Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Okay.
Let's trade.
Of course.
Hi, background Lindsay.
Hello.
I am a ghoul, so that can't be the case. All I do is I get yelled at for being a human and wanting to be a ghoul. I want to be a ghoul. No, be a human. We cooked you all this stuff.
You can be a ghoul. I don't want to be a ghoul.
I know, and then everybody yelling at me today. Everybody was so mean. You don't even know. I'm a ghoul on Fallout 76. All right. So mean. You almost made me cry.
You never cry.
Not often. Except for when a pet dies.
Yeah.
Goth, you make a text file, a text document, and then you fill it full of the item codes that you want, and then you save it as a BAT file, and then you put that in the Fallout folder. I know. Yep. I lost all my... Was the iBot... What are the iBot helmets? Yeah, I have one called supplies, I have one called clothing, I have one called junk, I have one called weapons. Yeah, JFK, I'm not allowed to do it with that character. I got harassed. I talked to my lawyer about it today. Hey, Minuteman. Is that... Yeah, hey, how you doing? Sentry. I think I'm out of them. Wow, that was not helpful. I don't know. I can't remember what they're called. No, the chat's gone too fast. I need to slow it down. Oh, it's on 6. Huh. I don't really want it slower than that. It's probably just me. There it is. Let's see. Player.add item 0100864E. And we had there's the iBot one there too. Might as well get it while we're in here. And the assault drone. Okay. 864A. And C is iBot. All right, still worth doing. Goth, I've had limited success with spawning power armor as well. Like, there are times where I just couldn't get it to work. So what's a good underclothing for the Rust Devils? Yeah, we'll get all that stuff when we... There's going to be a bunch of them, so... This guy's packing. Yeah, that makes sense. Weird. It's weird how that one doesn't have the icon. Showing that someone is assigned to it. Because this guy, he's taken off. Oh, no, he's not. It's working. Okay. I just wanted to try a couple of settlers, make sure that it was actually working. It sucks I had to abandon the Spectacle Island settlement. It's a bummer, man. Okay, we do have... They're working. Okay, with the new method, it's definitely working. We don't have to worry about it now. Okay. So what did I have on here? We had signs. We were making signs. We want to do the Trapper Boat restaurant for the trappers, which will be questionable meat. We could call the restaurant Meat is Meat. Oh, we wanted to do metal collecting for the forged. Disciples. I actually wouldn't even mind a gunner, like, outpost little area. It was where my barge settlement was for Cappy's challenge. And I started to expand it. I wanted to do a whole settlement. And now every single time I load it, it just freezes. And I'm having a hard time with it. Surely, Snickers. Surely. Yeah. I was really digging the settlement too. I'd worked pretty hard on it. Okay. Never saw the light of day. Okay, I want to do a couple of boats out here. Right. A couple of boats out here. For our trapper friends. Who would arrive by boat, right? We have no food here either. Alright. We want this out as far as we can get it. Close. Trying to get the basic shape there. So if I can use this to line it up. Oh, I've done way worse than that. Way worse. Oh, I can top this. That's a possibility, though. What if it sucks? I can't just leave it. It's possible. Right? That's right. CVC is a free mod. Chunked bread. Thanks, Art. Chunked bread is superior. I'm just saying. Sliced bread is overrated. It's not to say it's not good. It's just not properly rated.
Oh,
Hmm.
got a new weapon.
I don't want it evenly toasted. The beauty is that every bite is different. Interesting. It would need to be twice that size, wouldn't it? So probably twice as many barrels. Where did I get the barrels? I don't know. Was it CVC? All right. Let's see, these barrels are... Yes, thank you. Awesome. Of course, I don't have room. Excellent. We'll just have to make do. Just have to make do. I will still be able to get, it looks like the Trapper Part 2 it worked out where I built the boat in between 10 pines. Or was it? Yeah, in between 10 pines and whatever. Yeah, I was just gonna make it a little abode or something. Like a little fishing boat. Yeah, art, that's cool. We took a trip down the river last summer, and then it went out on the Atlantic up here in Maine. Yeah, I would get all the DLC if you can. It's great. Could have used... Nah, not really. Yeah, I also have the anniversary edition. It just comes with all the stuff. The booty barge. I think I had a name and I already forget it. Oh, the restaurant. I want to call it Meat is Meat. I just want the fish racks, and this menu is horrible. You gotta be kidding me. I don't want to scroll past the Christmas stuff. Oh, it wasn't there. This wouldn't be in my spreadsheet. I'm still only halfway through. CVC. Hey Dag, what's up? Hmm. I'm sucking today. Don't like anything. What, another settlement? Hey, Galen, how you doing? There's nothing else. It's all... What is there to work on? Hmm. How far out does it go here? But I don't have that much space anyway. Yeah. It could very well be the last time, couldn't it? It does do that. So, how far out does this go? Pretty far. I don't know. All right, everybody. Thanks very much for those who were able to get the stream a thumbs up tonight, and for the new subs out there. I appreciate that greatly. We got our Discord link up there if you'd like to join us there. We won't leave. We won't leave. The only problem is this rowboat. Okay, better. Let's try this. I'm trying to create a restaurant. What do you think? Do you think we can do it? Think we could pull it off? No, not me. That is a very flattering thing to say. I know. I found him when I was doing the trapper boat, but this is going to be a different kind of boat. I would like to have an upper and lower deck. Right? So what if we, oops, it's here somewhere. So what if we did this and then over top of that we did something like, I don't know. We could do metal, couldn't we? These Diamond City panels. I kinda let this work. Oops, crap. I didn't want to send it away. Come back. So what if is that too tall? You know what I mean? Is it going to be redonkulous? Because I could select the whole thing, right, and lower it down. Too. So, like, once I have the hull built, the hull. I mean, the best thing we can do, honestly, is just try it. That's a good idea. We could use something from the junk inventory, right? So maybe like those, you know, those, flanges and crap like that. These things are not behaving. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the two flanges. Perfect. So I could leave a gap. Roughly one of these narrow ones, right? Like this. Some of these pieces just do not work, and they act very oddly too. Well, we can always move them, right? So let's take a look. Yeah, these aren't really good, are they? I need to do a better job here. I actually don't like these at all. Every time I try to use them, let's use something else. Okay, so this is the lower deck, right? So this will be the lower deck. Like the kitchen and maybe some inside tables. This is going to be a restaurant. So and I'll have to rework the front separately when I get to it, but first I just want, oh, you know, these patchwork metal pieces though, I'll tell you what, they don't play nicely. Oh, there you go, Lancer. That is the way to go. Yeah, I don't like the way the metal behaves. So we could try this. Shack walls. Seem like they might be too big. Of course I could shrink them. But that does make me think of maybe we could use maybe just like these half pieces right here. Not, and that also tells me I was off a little bit there on the horizontal, huh? I mean, we can fix that easy. This is an alternative to doom scrolling. It's kind of the point. Anyway. You know, come to think of it, these just aren't big enough, so the shock walls would have worked. Could even use these as port windows or something. What if we did that? Why is that now wrong way? I guess the idea, though, is that this thing is no longer seaworthy. Let's test this hideout. See what it looks like. Yeah, because then we can sink the whole thing down. Right. Oops. I need... So it'll be down farther. So then the other side, right? Well, this is going to be the front. I must confess to not knowing what is going on. I don't know. She is chopping stuff.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, but it's fine. It gives us a little more room. Hacking and whacking. Chop that meat. It's if she's chopping cucumbers. I think I may have made this a little bit too large, yes? So is it? Do you think it's too much? I don't know. I don't really know that much about them. What's up, Electron? Not sure, really. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. That's right. Oh, this is interesting. These pieces of metal. We could actually patch things up. See you, Noodle. Have a great night. Hope you don't get sick. But if you do, I hope you have a speedy recovery. It's just the worst. So let's hope for the best. Yeah, thank you. I just need this here as a place marker. Then we come back to do the rest. I need to get the height sorted out here. Hey Nixie, how you doing? Not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Nah, that means that the system is working. If you doom scrolling is means that the system is working properly. We may not want the system, some of us, but that's what it means. Hey, thanks, Jane. I don't know if I'd call it a boat yet, but... Everything we are doing right now means that the system is working as intended. $1K. It's actually hard to get 1K. I don't know how Twitch compares though to YouTube. Is that worse on Twitch? I'm gonna have to shore up these corners later. I'm not sure exactly what to do about it, but I guess nothing. Like, who cares? It's not seaworthy. Okay. Actually... So, not to ruin your moment of triumph, but could it be then that 1,000 is actually not that bad? I mean, I'm your friend, so F them, but I'm just saying. Yeah, man, I got seriously lucky with my spacing last time. I guess I need to do these. I never watched a single stream before I started doing it. Not on purpose. I will say that sometimes, you know, YouTube algorithm, you're like, what's this? And it'd just be some person talking about Fortnite or something. And I'm like, this is dumb. I can actually put mid-roll ads, Lancer. I just choose not to because it's awful. Yeah, when you guys talk about streamers, I have no idea who they are. I mean, I know who Oxhorn is, but I was more into his shorts. I didn't really watch the streams. And Thomas Explorers. But I watched their shorts. Well, I'm getting swept away. No, I've never heard of Nurbit. Yeah. I just didn't want to watch them. I didn't understand why anybody did. Which I know is ironic. Me too, Art. Same here. Now I get it. But the streams I happened to go to by accident didn't seem like this. It seemed like a bunch of people trying to get the attention of a celebrity, which I am not interested in at all. I don't care about celebrities or famous people. Are you talking about Shadow? Nixie, are you talking about Shadow Sovereign? Because they used to come in here. And then when I monetized, got like super upset and like unsubbed me and said that I don't know, a bunch of stuff. Oxhorn's cool. I enjoy Oxhorn. I just don't understand that attitude. Creators up in here pretending like they're real, like, YouTubers and stuff. Nah, don't do that. There are real YouTubers, but I don't want to be one. If I ever take it too seriously, just tell me to stop. I've already called my lawyer, Art. That's crazy, Nixie. What are we like? Jeez, I don't know. It's just... It's disheartening. That kind of behavior just really bothers me. I had partners try to do that to me in the past, Goth, where like they're making all these plans and I'm like, what are you doing? Don't plan my time. And they'd say, I'm not planning your time, I'm planning our time. Like that, it feels like you're planning my time. This is gaslighting. Nope is the appropriate response. No, I have evidence. You don't even know. I'm very confident in my case. Your anti-ghoul behavior, first of all, qualifies as hate speech. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. I just have to defend my rights that are being impinged upon. No, that's just senility. That's not evilness. uh, cool, Matthew. Nice work. That's a cool bit of layering right there. You know what? We need a way to get onto this thing, right? All right. Oh, that's a good idea with the lift. I like that. Dang it. Oh, actually, don't hate it if the floors are uneven. That'll actually give it some charm. Yeah, with place everywhere, you can flip them. We got to think about the engine that a boat like this would have. Commander Kaler, I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. What's up, Double D? Did I miss your joke? I missed it, my bad. Hot tip, don't inhale coffee. Well, that's because when you're part of the group, you get pity laughs. Louisiana rub is probably cayenne, chili powder, celery salt, pepper, black pepper. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Cajun food is awesome. I lived in Louisiana for 6 years. It's freaking great. Well, that's not going to work. Oh, cool. This is a shitty lift. It sucks. Sweet potato fries are awesome. I did it wrong. This isn't what I wanted. Hmm. Hey, Aura, how you doing? Sopranos was pretty good. I liked it. But now I've got a real problem here with these lining up. I got lucky on the other side, I guess. Bunker Hill is tough. Tough. Tough settlement to build. Hey, Nixie. Thank you. That's very kind. That's very kind, and I appreciate it. Well, YouTube gets like $2.35 first. So maybe after that they get their cut. But it is very helpful. The rest to my lawyers, that's right. Maybe we should make all the floors uneven. That would be cool. I don't know what we do with it, but there it is. Yeah, that was a need to know. Need to know basis. Crap. Stranger Things went off the rail. It became a parody of itself. All of a sudden, it was just as cheesy as humanly possible, instead of just being cheesy because it was the 80s. That I didn't see the last season, but the one before that was like, oof. But the Russians and all that, was not enthralled with it. I love The Office. In the Discord aura, I posted a video of a Fallout 4 creator who makes shows. You've probably seen his X-Files one, but they did a Office. I just posted that. Hey Evan, what's up? Hobo Office. Yeah, it's in the Discord. I loved Idiot Abroad. I loved Afterlife. Those were both really good. I used to show Idiot Abroad to my classes when we talk about intercultural communication. Huh. I enjoy his stuff. I mean, yeah, he's an ass, obviously. That's kind of his shtick. What happened to my Oh, I don't care if you don't like him. It doesn't matter to me. It's not going to change my life. But I did. I loved Idiot Abroad, and I thought Afterlife was a brilliant show. Oh, we're up on the upper deck here. What do we think of that? Of the ship. We've got below decks. Hey. That's what happened to that one. It's actually okay if these are Not straight. No, I didn't. I was thinking we would use the elevator on this deck right here. So we could try that. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. I am a mom. You know what? That's not going to work. That could work, rooms for rent. I get acronyms. Is it yo mama? Because yo in Spanish. That's funny. Yo soy una mama. I mean, we already have the casino. Okay, we're going to have to fashion something. I think that might be a great fence. think I've had a drink at every bar in Orlando. Would that be a crawl? Or a pub marathon? I have Irish ancestry. Does that count? I'm glad that you don't drink. 'Cause you'll probably be a lot better off. I am. I would have been. But then again, I wouldn't be here now. I really like it here. It's hard to have too many regrets when you've liked where you ended up. Even if there were some humdingers. Well, art, sure. Some of that I'm glad for. Let's just be thankful. Because I remember a lot of them, and I wish that I wouldn't. I'll tell you that. But my brain's like, oh yeah. Remember that time in Cincinnati where you're in the back of that police car? Because you, yeah, got in a fight? Yeah, I don't want to remember that, but my brain's like, hey, yeah, remember that? Yeah, all right. It was a different time, and I was a different person. I could. I probably did. That's right. But yeah. Why isn't this working? I have to replace it probably. Guess. We'll play with it, I guess. That's what she said. Make sure you say taking the piss and not taking a piss. Although I won't judge, you know, that's not my thing. It's alright if it's yours. Consenting adults. It's always wholesome. It's just the way we are. It's high character. We already got called the worst chat of all time, so. Maybe it's true, but I wouldn't change a thing. What was it yesterday, wasn't it? Yesterday or the day before? Dude had a point. Hey, thanks everybody who was able to give the stream a thumbs up. If we love our lurkers out there, but if you could take a second to hit the thumbs up, it'd make little old me skip a little higher. Also, thanks for the new subs. That's cool. We're inching up a little at a time. So my ultimate goal is 10,000 subs. Can I even? I don't know, honestly. But why, you might ask? Why would I want to do that? What's the point? I don't know. Not that many things really actually have a point in life, I've found. But me, they happen every once in a while. So why? Why 10,000? Well, because that's when you can do charity streams. And my very first one that I really want to do, my favorite is the elephant sanctuary out in Tennessee here in the USA. Because elephant's my animal. It's my favorite animal. And they're amazing. They just found out that elephants have names. They call each other by name. And I just love them. Especially baby elephants. Because I can't even with the baby elephants. It's like, come on. Stop it. So yeah, that's what I would love as like a, you know, a pipe dream for my channel. I want to do some charity streams, get some money to some places that could really use it, you know. And, you know, whatever my friends want to do. No kill shelters, I'm down. Whatever. Help veterans, help drug addiction, I'm in. Whatever. Good stuff. I'd like to do that kind of stuff. That's true. I can't skip. You're right. Hamster, you got a shirt hamster, Matthew? We could do a Lancer's internet stream. I don't know if that counts as a charity, but I'm happy to throw something together for you. All right, let's see what we got here with this floor. You know, if people have medical bills, you know, just, I would. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. If people have like medical bills they're struggling with, or, you know, maybe single parents need a leg up, we can do that kind of stuff. I'd like to. So that's why 10,000. That's a long way off. It's almost impossible. The math is against it. But it'd be cool. New handbags. There you go. I don't know. Let's do some positive things. The world sucks, man. It just does. Well, thanks, Snicker. Yeah, it just, you know, it would just be cool. I don't know. I am starting to like this. What do you think, Lindsay?
I can't tell. I'm behind you.
Oh. Well, what's the back of my chair look like?
Shredded?
By cats?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a boat.
No, that looks amazing.
Thanks. There's a below deck. We thought we'd turn it into a restaurant. You know, it's supposed to look like it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
So I got to build an upper deck, you know?
Looks like a scuttled barge.
That's cool art. I would like that. Yeah, Scuttled Barge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually digging it now. It just doesn't work. We'll call it the the USS Fallout. The USS Todd. That's cool, JFK. I like that. Noah's Ark. Well, this one isn't going very far. All right. 2 of every raider. I know, right? We probably just blew the settlement budget. What do we want for the upper decks? Let's get a hard save. What is this? That's the Brotherhood. Maybe. What's this? Exit save. Okay, let's think about this. So, um, okay, Lancer. Dang it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make a 5x2 and then try. Oh no. Okay. This is what we'll do. I don't need these. I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I want to. All right, Nixie. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. I think I wanted maybe 6 of these, or is 5 enough? Crap. That's harder than it looks. Yeah, you're right. I agree. It is enough. Well, I want to make this, and then I want to make the part on the top. And there's going to be like the cabin and then some space to sit on top. Right. Or the crew cabin. I have confidence where it matters. I mean, everybody's got a bit of self doubt, maybe a lot. Okay. I've got to. I want to get this thing is not rectangular. It's it is just not. So we're just gonna have to eyeball it. Okay, here's a quick question. For the floors of the cabin, should I leave the plywood showing or make the plywood not show and just have the blue posts from the metal? What do you think? So not showing, showing. Not showing. Just the posts. There's 2 right off the bat. Let's do it. That's enough for me, unless we can get 3 dissenters. It's done. 'Tis done. All right. 3 votes. And, well, look at that. Some of them showed through. Maybe this can be like a repair. Rogue. All right. Of course, I can raise these up. We can raise these up just a tad. A couple of those I don't mind, like his repair. Cool. Yeah, it'll be like they repaired it. Cool. All right. Let's keep it. Awesome. We've got consensus. Miss Quackers is very upset. That's Miss Quackers, yeah. Yep. She's very old. She's out there in the kitchen screaming at the sink because I guess that's what you do when you're a cat and you hit 19. All right, yeah, okay, this did turn out, didn't it? So I want another level on top. Maybe 2 levels. What do you think? She is so raggedy. I've had her since college. Yeah. Like the undergrad kind. No, that's not true. MA. Discord, yeah. Neener is very fat. She's like, how old is she? Like 4?
She'll be 5 at the end of the month.
5 years old.
Yeah.
She's very fat is the moral of the story. And Miss Quackers uses her as a pillow because we all like to use Neener as a pillow because she's just about the fluffiest and softest thing ever.
Stop it.
So I think another level of these might work.
Oh, I have to do something else.
I know, because Miss Quackers does not weigh. She's a 4-pound cat. There's nothing to her. And Neener is like 16.
Yeah.
Oof. Kitty.
Oh, wait.
All right. Yeah, that's right. I do remember you saying that. Yep. If she makes it to the spring, she will be 20. Hey, Kenny. How you doing? Well, I don't really... I don't hate concrete. Actually, it can be pretty great. It can be really, really good. But for this build, it's a boat. So I kind of want to use wood. You know what I mean? I think it'll work a little bit better. But welcome to the chat. Yeah, we're just hanging out like usual. Building some shit in Fallout. If not Fallout, then Fallout 76. If not that, then Starfield, and then rinse and repeat. All right. Do we think that that is too high? Can I get a consensus on the double deck? Is that too high? I think it might be. Never. We got one too high and two that say no. 1850. That's pretty tight, Kenny. That's a lot. Feels too high. The paddle steamer? That's pretty cool. I didn't think of that. I did not think of that at all. But to that I say, why the hell not? Oh yeah, I feel you on that. My original Xbox save was 2,000 plus, and I had to retire it. And that was the second one, right? Tiered. What do you mean, Lancer? Yeah, maybe half walls. I think, what do you think of this? Maybe put the cabin, and it does, no, something else. Like, oh, Tango. That sounds awesome. Let me get my head there a little later. I've got to remember that. Same here, Kenny. Same here. Open like a cruise ship. Yeah, okay. So, like, it's got to have a cabin. It's got to have a crew cabin, right? And then open from there behind it. But I need the right piece. What about this? Yeah, like what if we put the cabin here, right? What if we put the cabin there? And then it has like all this be open right there, you know? You could actually also have the cabin be an overhang, right? So it could kind of... The poop deck. But of course, sir. But of course. What's that, Kenny? Using concrete? Is that what you mean? Or using mods? Because my very first playthrough, I did no mods, and then at the end of it I started using like sim settlements. And then it corrupted. And my second playthrough was only no mods. And those were both on Xbox. And then I migrated to PC because that save corrupted. And then now I have saves for 3 different playthroughs. One of them is no mods still. One of them is heavily modded. And one of them is survival with no mods. But it's about the playthrough and the story, that one too. Whereas the other ones aren't anymore. They're just about building. Explosive shotgun is great. So I like to build with mods and without mods. And in survival with like jack shit. Whatever, throw me a scenario, let's build, right? I kind of like this as a... explosive shotgun. It's just going to be a drop, right? It's just going to be a drop. Unless there's a named one that somebody can point him in the right direction. Or a mod. A gun mod, not a mod. Developer mod. Okay, so we were talking about... So I did the overhang here. I kind of like it. It like hangs over a little bit. So yeah, so it was just a drop then. All right. So yeah, we need this enclosed up here. Hey, thank you. Yeah, it's part of our week. This is this series is called Conquest Settlements. And this is the first build in the series. I have a bunch of different kinds. I have a survival series. I have a no mods, just building. Well, traditional settlement locations, I'll say. And then I have this here, Conquest. Xantz, I used Woody's Wasteland to do the piping and the greenhouse here. So, yeah, there's some irrigation. And this is where the pack is making alcohol and biofuel. And they sell it right there. I haven't assigned the settlements. They're just settlers. This is the Rust Devil location. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I like that. I do believe that there's something like that in one of the mods. So, yeah, I like that very much. Try to make it look like, well, you need to think about like the engine and the machinery, especially if we try to do paddle wheels, which is very interesting, right? Well, the bartender is at his job. I like that. The singer, yes, she's there. That makes me happy. All right, starting to get the settlers put away. I wonder if... No, I don't... I think I sent them away. Yeah, Kenny, in my actual playthrough, I do that as well. But, this is a raider settlement, so it's a little rough. I haven't done a lot of the lighting yet. So... What, Matthew? There's an apartment building in our billboard. I still got to do the sign for this. Yeah, it's coming along. I'm wondering how much more it can take now that I built this friggin' boat. Who are you talking about, Matthew? Okay, yeah, I think that this configuration will work. We just got to build it in. So it looks like Dalton Farm is winning round one. Still got a ways to go, but... What did you all vote for? You're not sure? I'm just curious. What's up, Detour? Got to think about this upper deck. First of all, that metal's gonna not be comfortable. That's right. $11.49. All right. Yeah, you just zap the boss and then switch to a real gun. You have to shoot it more than once, though, with the... Gosh dang it. I mean, actually, that looks cool. I actually like that, so I'm going to do it again. Yeah, I like how it made a ceiling, you know? Like the web mesh ceiling. Oh, yeah, Kenny. You got it. That's part of the fun. My mattress crop. Yeah, yeah, we've got to go pick them. I think they do too. They almost feel alive sometimes. Of course, we might be settlers in somebody else's simulation. Yeah, that's cool. I always love to see... Well, I love it when, you know, new people come to chat, right? But I always love to see who comes back. That is my favorite part. Okay, cool. So, we need to enclose this top area. Lancer, that's a good question. When new people become old people, that's right. You never knew. You never know, do you? Where is it coming from? Maybe it came from I don't know. Overseas? And then sadly when the old people don't come around anymore. This is a massive deal thingy though. Yeah. So what would we call it? Lancer here at the front. That's why I was trying to make that little cabin up top. I was about to try to put a floor piece in here. These I sunk down. That's why it's not quite working. Okay, well, let's just throw this here now so we have a way to get up there without always having to do TCL. Yeah, I was thinking this is the cabin right here. Maybe we can... have the computers here and all the navigation stuff, put some maps or and stuff. Should it go all the way across or is this wide enough? Like 2 of these or no, because then there's how do you get in? That's okay. We have plenty of time to name it. Because I could like make it wider. Like so, you know? Something like that. And like so over here. So maybe, you know, this is the cabin area. And up here, we can have shitty fencing or something. It's like raiders found a cargo ship and they're like, let's make a cruise ship out of it, you know. That sucks, Matthew. Love to hear it, Kenny. I appreciate that. You gonna come back and see us again? Let us know how it goes. Also, I'd like to point out we have a Discord server where we like to share the things that we build. You're absolutely welcome to share in there. It's getting on midnight, so I did want to thank you all again for liking the stream tonight. And for the new subs out there, I really appreciate you. And the lurkers and the chatters alike. We are in the home stretch here. Trying to think of the best way to do this upper deck. Upper deck. Yeah, that's a little much. It's cool though. So we could do this. Stop eating all the dog food. That's like my favorite Raider story. And that one terminal. I know it's you. Stop eating all the dog food. Slay flower. That is good. Very good. Dismay flower. Oh yeah. It's funny. And there we are. Full circle. Yeah. Sometimes you just got to go with it. See where it takes you. Sometimes you can reload that save file if you don't like the choices you made. Though I'm committed on my survival build to not taking anything back. That's why even though I was completely pissed off that Ken died, oof, I had a moment there. I was a little bit pissed off. But I was like, nope. Survival. I'm playing it for real. And it just didn't go the way I wanted it. Too many choices can be paralyzing, yes. I feel that way about even a restaurant with too many menu choices. I'm like, this is dumb. Just give me like 5 choices, please. I don't know. You got to try hard to be the dismay flower. Yeah, but that's the game. It happens. I have a list. I touch everything on my list every day. Even if it's just for a couple minutes. If it was advanced, I'm happy. Okay, yeah, I was thinking that this up here would be the wheelhouse, as we say. It's going to be hard to beat the dismay flower. I like that. Another basketball boat. I just can't resist. Basketball prison boat number 2. Coming right up. See you, Goth. You're very welcome. Thank you. Yeah, gotta have the Blue Devil, or it's not a real. It's not a real basketball prison boat. Interesting. No. Maybe. Oh, I forgot something I wanted to do. I almost want to say that this is where the overboss would live. Although it still would be nice to build a mansion up there on the hill. Calamityville. All right, it's getting better. Yeah, maybe that's where all these raiders came from. Thank you, Art. I appreciate that. Shall we throw a poll up? I don't know if I want to commit to that, Sant. Thank you, Lancer. Jamming. There we go. It's taking shape. This isn't even the hard part. The hard part is putting all this stuff in it. Oh, we're getting towards the end of the stream. All right, I got to think about some finishing touches here. Okay. Look at all these pipes. These could look really good. You know, for piping stuff. Okay. Not what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Trying to find the right piece here. Maybe wood. Steering column. We'll have to take a look at some of that. I need to make a rudder of some sort and all of that. The booty hole doesn't really look all that big anymore, does it? Well, I guess they're about the same size. Okay. Yeah.
Eddie.
Beanbag. Odd. Right. Nobody's even said the line yet. I've been waiting all night for the line. Come on, somebody say the line. The line. I've been waiting the whole time. I'll say it if nobody says it, but you still have a couple minutes before I start the outro. Oh, sad. We could. But I need to hear the line. The quote. Give me the quote. The movie quote. Yeah, I hope so. I can't tell you the movie. But we only have a couple. Well, I'm about to wrap up. Actually, I've already went over. All right, let's take a look at the Dismay flower. Since I don't know if that name can be beaten. Hey, Murphy, no problem. We're just doing a wrap up here on the boat build. If that overhang doesn't work, we'll move it back. All right. Well, thanks again, everybody, for the likes, for the subs, for the chat, for the lurking. and watching the Dis Mayflower being built. And folks, we're going to need a bigger boat. Thanks very much, everybody. Have a great night. I'll be back on Monday for Starfield, and tomorrow be hanging out on GameTown stream, where a lot of us go on Sunday night. But have a great night. Or morning, wherever you may be. And from Far Harbor, we're signing off.